Welcome in, friends. We're back for another day of Project Zomboid. We're picking up with our Ekron Zero to Hero character. We're living in a house that has an advanced forge in the basement. I looked online and it does seem to be that this house is a guaranteed advanced forge. But at some point, at least, it may have not worked. This is in progress. So we might want to double check that it works. But first we're going to eat some food, and we're heavy. Oh, we have food with us. Let's go make another salad. Okay. Learn how to drive. Auto cook a salad. Corn and eggs. Fill some water. We are trying to get strong. We have everything in our Alice belt. Really want to keep all this stuff. We still need a hammer and we need axes because we wanted to make more drying racks for more corn. Let's see, this is not the way out. The 15th is the first day that the helicopter could be, which is not today yet. Okay. We have a salad to go. Let's go check the animals. Just give everyone a pet. Make sure they still have water. It's empty. Okay, well, that's not good. Usually we have rain pretty early on, but that's with the July start that I'm used to. Right now we want to, I guess we can also forage while we look for things. Okay, we have a little Spiffo backpack that's very cute. We can forage while we look for our sheep to pet them. They're around somewhere. I hear you. Yesterday we explored off to the side for the procedural wilderness to just see what it was like. There were zombies over there. Our sheep are just milling about. The large branch. Down. And what's over here? A nail. Okay. Just put it in my backpack. I think we have a box of nails. We don't have a hammer yet. And we can't make a hammer without maintenance, so that's interesting. Pet. How are our fitness and strength coming along? Pause for a moment. Okay. Fitness is almost halfway. Maybe a little over halfway even. Strength is over 2/3 of the way, so we're getting there. Just gonna be a long haul. More hemp. We're keeping most of our junk in our Alice belt for better encumbrance reduction. For tools and whatnot. Okay, there was still a ram up this way. And when you guys get wool, there are shears in the barn. Do you have wool yet? No. Okay, just give you a pet. You guys don't have water, though. Are you thirsty? I'll give you some of my water. You have water? I'd be giving you tainted water, but I'm not. I'm not that smart. And the friend over here? You have water. That's all the water we have. Okay. We'll head back to the house. We don't need a rock. We don't need a large flat stone. I mean, we might pull them up just so they're available later. Got the poker out. Oop, and... oop, okay. Back to the house, drop off all the hemp and this flint. We love flint. Someday we'll have a little rain. I believe we know the emergency broadcast channel. 91.6, okay. Still getting used to auto pause when the map opens, which is nice, but my muscle memory says pause, which is then unpause since we're already there. Okay, we could probably grab some of these clothes and bring them in too. And then we can rip while we rest. Put that in the backpack. Put all this stuff in the backpack. Oh, we got 2 nails even. Okay. Oh, proximity inventory would be good. Fleece pants. Those boots are damaged. Regular shoes we don't want. Western boots damaged. Gloves have a hole. Baseball bat, unwanted. Long socks, unwanted. Okay. Shirts come with me. Trunks, unwanted. Badge. No, not elbow pads, unwanted. Bulletproof vest, come with me. Badge. Bandolier. Do we have elbow pads on? Yes. Okay, well, we'll just leave those. And then we have a little bit more stuff we want in here. Like all that. Okay. Puffin' and puffin'. But that's going to be our life while we're unfit and puny. We need to go into houses to find axes. I don't actually need a lunchbox. So we'll go home, we'll drop off all this loot, we will fill up our water and have some food and rest. And then go back out to another house. We're looking for axes. We're looking for, I guess we're looking for zombies to kill so we can get maintenance experience. We're looking for a hammer. We don't have the maintenance to make a hammer, which is kind of a bummer. For the moment, sit here and drop off all this stuff. Just put it on the floor. Okay. Eat our salad. Okay. Before we make another salad, let's eat our bucket of stew. Well, we'll just leave it for now, but fill all the cups. Okay, sit for a moment and rip some stuff. Okay, well, let's rip from this menu. Okay, can we cut these up? Oh, we can research. Cut those. No, no, not the bullets bandolier. Keep the bullets bandolier. Cut these. Bullets bandolier, unusable in recipes for the moment. Okay. Drop you guys. Beans. Anything? Okay, we also caught our breath now, so. Make a salad for later. And I guess we need to go check the chickens too. Fill the cup. We're a little heavy. This is empty, so we only have stuff in our Alice belt. Okay. I guess you can go in the Alice belt. We got Molly the Mole. I'm pleased with him. Okay, we're 8.16 out of 6 encumbrance. Starting week is rough. Okay, go check the chickies. Oh, Flint. And then after we check the chickens, we can start checking other houses. This is a berry that we don't know if it's poisonous or not. We're going to assume it probably is. Hello, Reverick. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're going to say hi to our chickens, who apparently are not laying eggs. Okay. We have the cockerel in here. Give him a pet. We check the zone. We have 8 animals. Okay. They seem to have not laid their eggs yet today. Can I pet you? Get our animal care going. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Also, why does this zone look like it goes outside? Okay, we need to remake this zone. Designated zones. Chicken, chicken. This one. Remove. Add. Have it stay inside, please. That would be great. Okay. That's enough petting. I don't see any eggs right now. Also... Oh, why is there a chicken over there? Oh, there's where the raccoon died. We hit it with the thing yesterday. First, allow me to pick you up and bring you back. It is rough. So, well, I mean, okay, the 0 to 16x is fine. The 0 to hero part, where we started with no strength or fitness, that is rough. Drop you over there. So, pet the cat. Hi, snow friend. Are you so popular? So floppy. Okay, so that's where the raccoon that we hit with the weapon ran off to. Yeah, it is a lot of points. Okay, this butcher, please. Apparently we can butcher with a hand scythe. Man, I am just... Only 6 encumbrance is very little. Yes, he's alive. He's doing good. Okay, there's no bones on that. Okay, slice the head. And then bring all this stuff back to our base. And go back in foraging mode in case we find anything else on the way. We'll cook that raccoon meat. I guess we can make a stew with it so it's not so saddening. That's a berry that's probably poison. Yeah, I did take organized, and we have the Alice. We found an Alice belt because we had military zombies early on, so that was nice. But still, I like to hold a lot of stuff. Oh, we actually wanted to be on the other side of this fence, but that's okay. We'll get there. Okay, we'll just store our rodent meat in the oven until we're ready to cook it. And drop off some of this other stuff, like the hide. And then we're going to go around looking in houses. Yes, I am always over encumbered. Always. This is my life. Okay, put you down. Put you down. Rodent meat can go in the oven. In the stove, please. No? I clicked the wrong spot? Okay. Eat a salad. Make another salad. Okay. Put that back in our belt. And fill our cups. Is the sink out of water? Not quite. Fill. Empty plastic cup. Yes, I am just always over encumbered. Actually, let's rest over here. And rip some things that have holes while we recover our breath. Okay. On the floor. We're going to look in a house. Maybe this one. This house I think we did, and it was just like a really garbage house. And we can go in foraging mode. And we have a pickaxe if we find any nodes. Do you have any mail? We're looking for a hammer. Hammer would be the best thing we could find right now, I think. Anybody in here? Suppose we could do the little shake the door thing. Nobody in there. I think we would have known there was someone in there because it had the open window. Okay, anyway, a stapler is not going to be useful at this time. You have a roasting pan. Please come with me. Oh, what else do we have? Bouillon cube, pepper, all this, please. Yeah, I need to get maintenance level 1. Hey, Silky, welcome in. Oh, no, that is not Silky. That is Reverick with a Silky emote. I am tricked. I have been fooled. Nice, Jetlin. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, let's drop this stuff off now because we're over encumbered already. I still think it's so cool that you're a judge. That is such a cool job. Okay, drop this stuff off. We have some... A roasting pan will be nice for cooking up stuff. Okay, and all this stuff goes in the cupboard. It's not what folks imagine anymore. I see. Oh, wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I think it's a really cool job. And it's weird that they'd make threats against a judge when a judge is supposed to be impartial, right? Yes. That's paperwork. I don't need paperwork. Hello. Good morning. Limestone. Let's just pick that up and drop it down because we don't need it yet. We might want it later. I think we already went in this car. Yeah. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Okay, we are looking in this house. First, check for zombies. And apparently we're too hot. Oh, and there's a... All the doors are open. Yeah, to me, it seems like, okay, a judge is supposed to be impartial. So let's just make death threats to make sure they're impartial? Like... What? Like... You wanted to learn how to make the cool stone ovens? Well, maybe next run. Okay. Well, lately? Seems like it's supposed to be philanthropy lately. Okay, what do you have in here? Anything cool? First aid 1, I'll take that. Yes, the crafting system is overwhelming. I agree. That is for sure. Okay, I didn't actually check in this room, so boop. Okay. Hair iron we can just dismantle here. Plungers we can probably just carve here. And then put the stakes back. can also put those scrap electronics back. We don't need them yet. When someone's mad at you, you affected their lives directly. I see. Okay. Oh, long john bottoms that are not damaged. Let's put those on. Instead of the ones that are dirty, worn, and bloody. Okay. And disassemble this lamp. Light bulb can go back. Go in the belt. While we're here, we should probably pick up some water. What was over here? Did I check in this room? Yes, I did. Did I check in this room? Probably. Okay. I'll get some water from your kitchen. Pencil. What's over here? Nothing in there. Really nothing in here either. Fill my empty plastic cup. Yeah. Star Wars is scary. Like, I mean, they're in basically the middle of a revolutionary war. Not really where you want to be hanging out. Earbuds could be good to put in the radio. Mac and cheese. We love mac and cheese here. Another roasting pan? Don't need any of that. Okay. We'll mark this house as done. Okay, and we're messing up the pause again. Oh, this had nothing we wanted. Okay. Yes, our world is scary enough. Although, I mean... I think the story of Star Wars is just a story of someone trying to understand our world. Like, writing the story of Star Wars was a way to understand our world. Does that make sense? Like a way to cope with it. And it's only getting worse. Yeah. Out of the forage mode. Drop all this goodies off. These goodies. I can speak English. Okay, sit here. We got some stuff. Actually, most of this stuff can go over here. Okay, we'll read first aid while we're cooking. Can I please open this and we'll put it away? And we're huffing and puffing again. Soap can just go over by the sink. And macaroni and cheese can go over here. Or not. Can we sit for a little bit? Huffing and puffing. I guess let's keep working on crafting. We make the... No, we need carving 1 to make the napping tool. We can make wine. We could also weave burlap. Oh, requires a loom. Pet the cat. Yeah, writing stories is hard. Okay. Adjust his camera. Okay. I thought we would be able to see his face, but he really has it squished in the corner. I'm a pet. Okay, so we need a loom to weave burlap. That would be cool, though. I guess for now, we'll just make the twine. He's such a sweetie. Speed up. We're catching our breath while we make twine. Okay, I didn't mean to open that. Can I put the twine away? Get more water. Okay, we're rested now. Fill the empty cup. It is 2:50, so we can do another house or two. A mop? The cat? I don't know. You said you imagined me as a mop. You mean you imagine the cat as a mop? Hey, Posture. Oh, congrats on getting first. Nice job. Bach must be busy. The cat as a mop, yep. Although he seems to spread more dust around than clean it up. We're doing some exploring. Okay, there's a garage here. This garage, I don't think has any... Oh, I think we already picked that up. Okay. This we did not pick up yet. So pick it up, put it back on the floor. So we don't have to hold it the whole time. We're taking a look around. What am I driving today? The feet. Okay, that's locked. And it doesn't seem to have a window. You have a garbage can with garlic powder. Garbage bag with garlic powder. We'll leave the rest of that stuff for now. We could also put the garbage bag in our hand and put the loot in it, but let's clear the house. And then we'll see what there is to see. Nobody's in there. These houses are trashed. So we're on the 6 months later setting, which I guess the story or the lore is that all these houses already got looted. And we're getting like the dregs. Oh, there's a dead body. Always reassuring. Okay. These dead bodies can get up and come back to life. They can be fake dead. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. Anybody in here? No, okay. Keep an eye on the zombie in case it comes back to life. Anything interesting? We can dismantle this. There's more things we can dismantle, but that's okay. We'll get there. I guess close the door in case the zombie comes back to life. Put the light bulb away. We don't need to bring all the light bulbs back with us when we don't have electricity. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. We can disassemble the lamp. Take that back. Put this away again. Nothing. Okay, can we fill our cups while we're by a sink? I guess just take a drink. Are you still dead? I just don't trust you. Bandages, we'll take those. We might even put those in our belt. Stay with us. Start the TV. Nothing in there. This is like a laundry room. Do you have anything? Nope. Anything in that box? Nope. Man, this house is barren. Oh, and we're sleepy? That's not good. A rotten onion. A bread knife. Pancake mix. And disassemble that. So I wonder if we remove the battery before we disassemble the radio, that might be a good idea. Because then even if we get no usable materials, we still get the battery. We are crouched again. Okay. This, I don't think this garage had a window anywhere. No, okay. Is this a thing we can... Crafting ore, yes. Small flint boulder. So we could bring the pickaxe over and get that. Okay, let's mark it on the map. What are we going to use for ore? We don't have like a pickaxe symbol. Maybe a triangle? Like a little legend. Add a note. Ore node. Move. Most of my other stuff is pretty self-explanatory at this point. This one is... That one's just a large stone. Okay. Forage on the way back. Pick up what we can. We're tired, so we'll just like read and craft for the rest of the day. I suppose we could take a nap, but meh. We found the raccoon we killed, so we can eat it. I don't want to be out and about too much while we have the tired moodle, because that does 50% less damage. We had some stuff in here we could collect. Jeans. Flashlight, wire, sheet of paper can just go in the for fuel. Those bodies will go away eventually. How's the corn drying going? We're getting there. 15 hours remaining. Then we can dry another batch. And at least one more full day before we have the helicopter. Okay, sit down here. We'll put stuff away. Garbage bag can go on the floor. You guys can all go in a garbage bag. Flashlight. Nope. Wire, twine, clay, stone on the floor. Okay. Have anything in here we need to put away? No. Sit. Paper. Sheet of paper. Okay, that's 1.5 minutes. Probably not even worth our time to... I mean, it takes more than 1.5 minutes to do that. Wigs. Okay, these can go in the cupboard. That. Okay. In here we have our meat. This unwanted. We have the hand size. Okay. Over here we'll take apart some. Oh, we are a little hungry. We have a salad with us, but we also have the stew. Eat a quarter. Okay. Sit here. We have stuff to dismantle. That is not damaged, so unusable on that one. Unusable on that one. Its condition's 100%, so... Your condition's also 100%. You don't do anything, though. Unprocessed hide. We can't pick the... Thread from the military backpack. Not military backpack. Bulletproof vest yet. We have a lot of dirty strips. We have a lot of twine. Okay, what can we make? I don't want to dismantle the fabric. The flashlight. We'll nap that real quick. You can rip clothing from a tank top? What tank top is that? Is it one that is not damaged, or there are damaged ones in here? Okay, let's maybe move clothes we want to keep somewhere else. Okay. 100%. 100%. Bullets bandolier we want to keep. Fanny pack we want to keep. Let's make a place we keep clothing. Maybe this cabinet over here be for clothing. Sure. Let's also bring the pillow up for when we sleep. What else do we have going on? Pause while we look. We could probably sharpen stuff. These flashlights we could probably dismantle, but let's remove the battery first. And then dismantle. We have some extra batteries now. Earbuds, I want to keep one for the radio. We're paused? No, we're not. Okay. Whetstone, do we have stuff we can sharpen? Oh gosh. Okay, that's all we can sharpen. What else can we work on? We can make more drill planks. I don't want to do that. This is just the flashlight we want to keep, so favorite that so it won't get used. And it should not be in the list anymore. Oh, we still have earbuds, right? So we could do sewing to train. I don't want to use leather, though. We could use rags, but we don't have enough. Rag bandana is probably actually better than foot wraps because it takes less fabric. We use twine. Yes. The bandanas we can't rip, though, so... This we'd rip and get half back. So it would cost 3 per 2 XP. This one would cost 2 per 2 XP. So it's probably better to do the rag bandanas. You're 4. Yeah. Just mathing. I would like to make a loom to make burlap from twine or from hemp. And then we can make a sack, which would not cost anything except the thread. That's probably our best bet. To do that, we need more, oh, our knife is worn and dull. I don't like that. Forge a small knife. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. Okay. Also, what's this building? I don't even know. I'd be interested in checking it out. It's a community building. It may be a school. I don't want to go out right now while it's bedtime or we're tired. Okay. I guess we're gonna start the fire and cook and then maybe carve branches into wooden rods once we get the fire started. Okay. Oh, we broke the branch. Try again. There we go. Okay, sit. Okay, we are cooking the meat. Okay, so while we're doing that, can we read the first aid book that we got? First aid. Read. Speed up a bit. Okay. Take that out and I guess just put it in a cabinet. Okay, you don't fit in a cabinet? Well, that's a bugger. Okay, we're just gonna leave the stove on so we have light. Are we? Yeah, okay, we can just leave it on. Wooden rods. Can we carve wooden rods? Why not? Because we need to be at a table, right? Oh, we need carving 1. Buggers. That's what we need. Okay, what can we carve at this level? Just stakes, tongs, and trowels. Oh, long sticks are good too. Okay. So we will just leave the branches. I guess we're just reading. Put you on the floor. Put you on the floor. We're just reading. We're going to read until maybe 11. Our cups are empty. Fire's getting dimmer or it's getting darker around. Okay, now it's too dark to read, so I guess this is when we'll go to bed. Put out the fire. Okay. Flashlight so we can find the bed. We have a pillow with us now. How is this coming along? 11 hours left. And we're not drying it as efficiently as possible because we're not running that all the time. Okay. Turn the flashlight off. Equip secondary with the pillow, and then we should be able to sleep. Comfort good with a pillow. Okay. Let the kitty while we sleep. He's so floofy. What a friend. Okay, we had a good sleep. I think tomorrow's the first day we can have the helicopter. Okay, so put that back in there. Drop the pillow. I don't know where exactly to put the pillow so that it's on the bed. Okay, you have 8 hours left. Go fill up our water and then eat some of our bucket of stew. Fill all. Okay, let's just polish off the bucket of stew. Oh, because it's stale now too. It's gonna make us grouchy. I guess we're okay. We're gonna use the bucket to get the sheep some water. Shouldn't be zombies around here. Not too much, at least. Tomorrow's the first day the helicopter will come, so we'll need to start listening to the radio. And then in here there was water. One. Okay. Fill our empty bucket. Unsafe for consumption. Okay. We're gonna take that water over to the sheep now. Someday we'll pick up the rest of this loot. We're in a little bit of pain from lugging this bucket around. And the troughs are over here. Baby sheeps. Add item, add liquid from that item. Okay, now we have water. Yes. You go in my backpack. You have how much water? Okay, a fifth. Okay. Let's get out of this view. Can we see our sheep over here? Are you guys doing good? You look like you're doing good. Silky. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the pet the cat. Good morning. Reverick tricked me earlier using one of your emotes, and I thought you were here. I'm doing good. All of my sick children are not sick anymore and back to school. So that's exciting. We are looking for a hammer. We're in Ekron, which is a city I've never been to before now. What is this? That's just a boulder. Okay, there was a blue building. I wanted to see what it is. Okay, so if we go this way. So we started at 0 zombies and we're ramping up to 16x over the course of a year. So we're going to see how that goes. Yeah, well, we went to the doctor with one of them, and the doctor said it was probably just a bad overlap of allergies and a virus at the same time. But everyone was like coughing and having a fever and a runny nose for like a week straight. Someone was down for the count at all times. We found cologne. I mean, we're just going to put it down, but yes, it was miserable. So everyone's finally back at school today. And of course, we only have like 2 weeks of school left. It feels like they never go to school. We are in minor pain. I'm okay with that. Okay, I want to see what this building is. Oh, it's a church. Okay, there's also many cars around here. Oh, and a zombie. Let's go kill it. We're in minor pain and slightly out of breath. Okay, come here, my dude. Nice. Nice. Smooshy. Any cars? Okay. Any other zombies? Oh, I like this church. It's fancy. There's a food place called Greens. Ooh, a fancy graveyard. And many cars. Okay. Well, let's check some stuff out. We're doing the 6 months later setting, so I think cars are less likely to be working. We'll see, though. Oh, sacks. Oh, I like it. Yes. And yes, please. We're heavy now. This car doesn't work. Or it doesn't. We don't have a key and we don't have hot wiring yet. Premium tech walkie-talkie. And another battery. And tape. Cigarettes. Like one. Yeah, it is cute. I mean, I had been to the community college before, but that's way at the other side, so I'd never, like, checked out this part. I suppose we should be looking if any of these cars have gas for when we do find one with a key. Matchbook? Oh, like this one has a key. Can I just do that? No. Okay, I have to move it here. Also, I would like your tape. Okay, so this one has no gas. A wrench. Let's take it. We could also do mechanics on all of these cars. Do we see any zombie friends around? I don't think so. Okay, let's take a look here. The battery's in poor condition. The engine is in poor condition. Do you have any gas? You don't have any gas. We do have the key, though, so... Steering wheel. Okay, we crouched. Okay. We have a rubber hose, but I don't know if we have any gas. You have no gas. Emergosa, welcome in. What about you? You have no gas. Let's grab your clothes and rip them while we rest. We'll just move away a little bit. Now I have the hiccups. Sit where it's not stinky, please. These are damaged. Yes. What else do we have with us? Sacks. We don't have any twine with us, though. Rubber hose. Favorite. Unwanted. And then go in my belt. Do we have alcohol wipes already? No. Let's put the alcohol wipes in the belt. Oh, you don't fit. Okay. We're getting our breath back a little bit. There's cars over here I'd like to check out too. Now, what do you have in here? Anything interesting? A garden trowel. Another empty plastic cup. We have a lot of stuff with us. Do we have a garbage bag? No. We have a sack. So what if we drop one and put all the stuff in the sack? Okay. And then we can pick that up on our way out. Okay, I didn't mean to walk quite so close to that. Oh, it's cute. Okay, let's check these cars. Okay, CD player, we can just remove the battery and dismantle. Earbuds. Adhesive tape and duct tape I would like to take with me. Okay, we're recovering our breath. You're fine. Do you have any gas? Oh, 75. Oh, this is a good car. It has a lot of gas in the fuel too, in the tank too. We don't have the key for that though. This one has nothing in the tank. Just eat the gum now. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Multiple zombies in there. I don't want to break that window. It looks like it's stained glass, but you're probably going to break it if I don't, so. Okay, got you. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we got very lucky that we climbed through that without scratching ourselves because I forgot to remove the glass. Okay, I also don't like that we're going to be stuck in this row. No zombie noises. Oh, is this a bride? Are they having a wedding? We're super out of breath. Hand on you. So much for her big day, yeah. Come on. There we go. I think we got them all. Okay, pause. Lots of jewelry. Shorts and suit pants. Wedding dress, but it's broken. but I'm highly tempted to keep that. Key to the church. We also have an American poet book. Okay, I hear someone still growling. I didn't even keep my... I want to keep the zombie's wedding dress, but not my own. Right. Okay, I agree. Is there somebody out there? Remove the broken glass. No? Okay. Priest shirt? Never seen that before. Oh, there's a zombie. We should have sat down. I feel like wedding dresses in Project Zomboid are rarer than wedding dresses in real life. I don't know. I'm sure there's method to my madness. Oh gosh. Guys, I'm just trying to loot here. Just die already. Yes, we're very out of breath. Okay. Nope. I have an idea that involves you not biting me. Okay. Come over here and I'll hit you when you're down. No, or not. Okay. Back up more. This is where our 0 strength, 0 fitness is hurting us. Okay. Get further away. We are totally out of breath. Guys, stop chasing me. This is rude. We're exhausted, so we can't sprint. Nope. What if I go along the fence? Can I mess you up that way? Nope. Stop. Nope. Can I try to sprint? Nope. I don't like that you guys are getting closer. Okay. We're gonna have to fight. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Bandage. Okay, we're not dead. Painkillers? We have painkillers? Nope. This is not going well. Our fireplace poker is almost out. I guess we'll switch to a hand scythe. Yes. That is the zombie noise. Oh, we got a strength. Amazing. Okay, can I stand on one of you? Okay, we got one down. Die. Oh, we got a maintenance. Okay. I'm honestly shocked that we're still alive. Hand scythe blade broken, can just go in there. Oh, you're already in there. Small handle broken, we can use as a weapon. Equip primary on that. Okay. We're resting. Research a skirt. This is damaged. Cut up. Yeah, somehow we're still alive. You just do. That's how the game works. The more maintenance you have, the longer the weapons last. But also, that means we can make our axes now. We're just gonna take a little stroll home. We have a little bit of stuff with us. We will worry about the rest of that later. First, we're gonna rest. At home. Oh, this is our house over here. Where am I going? Oh, we have sheep dung in there now? Can we find anything foraging? Our zone is tiny, but maybe we'll get lucky. Our fireplace poker is almost broken. We got some strength, which is amazing. Go home and have a rest. Maybe have a pet. You have water? Yes, okay. You have water and food. Somehow we're still alive. I was sure we were dead there. Let's sit. Let's fill our water and then sit. We got strength and maintenance. Sit. Okay. What do we have in our backpack? All this stuff can go in one of our garbage bags. Okay. We can make an improvised whetstone. We don't need to do that. We can sharpen blades. That would be a good idea. Okay. Axe. Crude stone axe we can make. We can't reach our tree branches though. And we also want to make one hammer. So rodent meat is getting stale already. That's not great. Okay, come with me. Small handle can go in the stove. Tree branches, come with me. Sit here. Okay. First, I'd like to make a hammer. Not with duct tape. Please use twine. Not with duct tape. Only with twine. Come on now. Unusable in recipes, please. Okay. Hammer. Make the hammer with twine. Yes, please. Okay. Now, research. What can we research from that? Forge a smithing hammerhead. Okay. Attach belt left. Okay. Then I want to make a bunch of crude axes. We need to save some of the sticks for starting the fire. Okay. We got some stone axes now. Put those in on my backpack. We're catching our breath. We're in pain, but that's okay. You guys go over there. Our water is full. We would like to eat some salad. Okay. Rodent meat, corn, and egg salad. Amazing. Okay. so fireplace poker's almost broken. We need more long sticks for more drying racks. I guess let's work on that. Just up close to our house. It may attract some zombies. Oh, we could also chop more firewood, but we could also cut... Okay. I want to saw one log. I want to chop one into firewood, and I want to see... Okay, so if we saw logs, we get maintenance experience. No, we get carpentry experience. Okay, so destroy for fuel. First, the broken small handle. Then, okay, a log gives us 6 hours. A plank, all the planks gives us 6 hours. So firewood is better than planks in terms of how much time we get in the thing, but sawing planks gives us carpentry experience. Okay, we can't fit that in there. Put you in here then. We have the stone hammer, so we can move the compost bin. Let's do that. I think that would be useful. Okay. So, read online that this might be bugged and not work as a forge, but let's stand over here. Maybe. Blacksmithing is not in this list. Maybe we just don't know how to use it yet. I don't know. We'll worry about that in a bit. Grindstone. Do we need to sharpen anything? Not while we're down here. I'd like to move the compost bin. So please come with me. And come with me. That's compost inside, yes. I'm aware. And we're tired. Okay, turn the flashlight off. Okay, compost bin I would like to put out here. Install here. So it's conveniently located. And then put all the food, rotten food in there. Okay. Flashlight. We also have many axes with us. So we're going to chop trees. Pull that out. And we're looking for the long... Just equip both hands. We're looking for the saplings. Okay. We're very in pain and tired and exhausted. We're hoping to get saplings. Okay, that broke. The next axe. Okay, did we get a sapling? We did. So, carve a long stick. Okay. We'd like to make more drying racks. I don't know if this tree is big enough to give us a sapling. Yes, always need more drying racks. Like 1,000 drying racks, please. Okay, that broke. We are getting very tired. Okay, did we get any saplings? No. Bummer. Okay, we need big trees. Maybe that one. I don't know if this one's big enough or not. But this one I have a good feeling about for giving us saplings. So 6 saplings for a large drying rack. And we want to dry the corn before it goes bad. Okay. Where is the tree? There we go. Okay. Whip. Okay, where's the tree? Okay. I know it's over here. We had it before. There we go. There we go. Did we get any saplings? We did. Carve a long stick. We are thirsty again. This quench thirst? Not really. Now let's take that inside and refill our water. I guess let's take a bunch of wood in. All these guys. If we had rope to move the logs, that would be nice. But the logs will chop into firewood. And then we can run the furnace over here, the fireplace. Okay. Long sticks on the floor over here. And then I think we need a surface to chop the firewood. Chop logs into firewood. Or do I want to saw logs? We really want the carpentry experience, so I guess we're going to saw. Even though that doesn't give us quite as much. Okay. Fireplace, destroy for fuel, broken branches. Planks. Twigs. And we can put a lot of planks in there because I have it set to the longest possible time. Try for fuel. Planks. All. Okay. I am. It is nice. Oh, we have a dirty bandage on our neck. We'll just leave that be. I am enjoying the days lasting longer. Oh, why aren't we drinking? Oh, how do we have -1 water? All of my -1 water? See? And then so we can drink out of the other one? Now you have -1 water. Okay, well, that's weird. We're too exhausted to light the fire. But if we light the fire, the corn will dry faster. That's the idea here. We do anything else while we wait? Not really. We could eat, but we don't really need to yet. And we're trying to, we started high metabolism, slow metabolism. Okay. Are we unexhausted enough yet? There we go. Okay, we should be able to start the fire now. Light the fire. And I think lighting the fire with the notch plank works better if we don't fast forward. There we go. Okay, got it. Notch plank, tree branch, go back inside. This should help our corn dry faster. Now, how long is it going to take? 4 hours left? Okay. Go read our first aid book, and then we can come back and switch out the corn. Sit here. First aid. And we discovered that you can dry corn that has already been cooked, which is nice. We're just going to read until we're rested a little bit. Not really getting there. Okay, now we're getting there. Okay, put that down. Eat my salad. A quarter? There we go. Fill my cups. Okay, then we need to take 20 more corn. We'll start with some stale corn. Nope. Okay. 3 more. There we go. I just pressed escape partway through. Okay, is the corn dry yet? I suppose it might look different on the rack when it's dry. I don't know, though. Take all. It does not look different. Okay. Stale cooked corn. Dry. Okay. Dried corn must be used in a recipe to be eaten. We're fine with that. We just want it to last a long time. I think we'll put it on this side of the kitchen. Okay. Sit. And read again. Not real spy secrets. First aid. Okay, too dark to read. Oh, okay. Well, if we take it over by the other fireplace, maybe we can read. Someday we'll catch our breath. Tomorrow's the first day we need to listen for helicopter noises or on the radio. Oh, we got a handheld radio. Oh, but I think we left it by the church in that sack. Okay. Thing. We read by the fire without setting anything on fire since we have a fireplace instead of a campfire. Campfire in the house, you can burn your house down. Found that out yesterday. At the kitten. Okay. We finished that book. Can we reach the bookshelf here? We can. Paris in the Rain video. Okay, how is the drying going? Uh, 1.1x is decent. Okay, we are going to eat a little more. And then head upstairs. We're just gonna leave that fire on. Okay, equip secondary. We're gonna go to sleep at 9:50 because we've been sleeping a lot because we've been working hard. Kitty. What a sweetie pie. So floofy. Hopefully we don't wake up at some weird hour of the night. We'll need to listen to the radio. Okay, 10 a.m.? Man, we slept hard. Okay, also eat. Oh, actually, we want to go listen to the radio right away. I don't think we're going to make it in time, because I don't even have the channel programmed in, but here we are. Okay, map, get the channel number. It is 91.6. Device options. Turn on. Add a preset. AEBS. .6. Tune in. Okay. Sit and eat while we listen to the radio. We're tuned in. Suffering. Okay, can we get the broadcast, please? We missed it? Of course we missed it. You just came back from doing nothing. Okay, this one actually doesn't take headphones. Maybe we turn it off and put it in the other room so we can work on our crafting. Pick it up. Premium Technologies ham radio. Put it in here so we can craft while listening to it. Device options, turn on. We're listening to automated emergency broadcast. Sit. Now, what do we have that we can work on? Cheap skull. I don't think we can crush it yet because we don't have the skill, the strength. See, we have, we could saw this log, which I think we're going to do because that gives us some carpentry experience. And then we'll put all the planks in the oven, the stove, fireplace, whatever it's called. We can make more axes. Oh, we needed some tree branches. Right, we needed some tree branches. Destroy for fuel. Planks. All. We're looking for the 11 a.m. show to see if there's a helicopter. Okay, all those are in there. It. What else are we working on? So we can't use the earbuds in there. We have a stone. Whetstone. Do we have anything we need to sharpen? No. Okay. We have crude stone axes. Crude stone hammer can go in our backpack, I guess. The axe can go in our backpack. Okay. We're waiting for our show. Our cups are empty again. Okay, we have dried corn, which we can turn into... Can we do masonry to make stone blocks? Oh, we don't have a chisel, huh? Make stone blocks. Oh, we need level 1 masonry from that. Oh, and we get level 1 masonry by breaking up other blocks. Masonry. break large stone into regular stones. We can use, can we use the... No, we can use the pickaxe for that. Okay. Let's fast forward a little. Okay. Is it going to be a helicopter day? I'm going to say no. So turn that off. Okay. Let's check in on our thing over here. We're trying to make more drying racks. You are drying nicely. Okay. Masonry 8? Nice. I've never gotten masonry that high. Okay, I'd like to go back and get that sack of stuff I put down. I think it would be helpful. There could be zombies out this way. We are kind of encumbered, because we don't have a lot of strength yet, and we have axes in our backpack. Stone mace. Yeah, I've heard the stone maces are nice. We're in foraging mode to see if we see anything good on the way here. That down for later. Oh, we're still holding our pillow in our offhand. We could maybe go put that back. See, that's the exact emote that Reverick did earlier. And I was like, oh, good morning, Silky. It was not Silky. We do need tree branches for more weapons, more axes. We'll pick this up because this is exactly what we want to break later. That just goes on the ground. Okay. Oh, the reason we're not finding our sack of stuff is because it's a block over. I'm like, oh, if there's a cute little ghost, Silky's here, but this was not the case. A pie? Please don't be rotten. Oh, I guess we'll just put it in our composter. Sadness. Check out this car. Oh, and what's over here? Oh, another stone. Okay. Oh, there's a key in here. Oh, and there's a zombie in here. Okay, you're dead. Is there another zombie over there? I might have seen one. Oh, there's definitely more zombies in here. Oh, there's another press in there. Interesting. We would know where 2 of those hand presses are now. So that does not work. You have lighters, though. I don't really want to fight more zombies right now. I just want to pick up the sack and take it back home. It was by the church. Yes. We will have to be aware that those zombies could come after us. Were they... Yeah, they're making noise at the window. I don't like it. Okay. We're going to sit here. We're going to drop that. And drop that. Actually... Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! I sped up when I didn't want to. Wretched. Okay. Gosh, that was not what I wanted to do. Put a bandage back in there. Yes, that was uncomfortably close. Bad. This is how we died. I just want to go get my sack. and go back to my house and chill out without zombies. Okay, sharpen the blade. We're just not speeding up right now. Why does it look like we're sharpening a kitchen knife when we're supposed to be sharpening a scythe? Okay. I just want to get my stuff and chill in my house. Okay. All the stuff's in there. Oh, there is a key on the floor for that too. So this is why I like the icons, because instead of the 3D objects, because I can see that there's a key there from being this zoomed out. Maybe a glass of wine sounds great right about now. I'm not sure we found any wine yet, but we'll see what we can arrange. Okay, get all this stuff. I don't need your prescription glasses. I guess put you in the main inventory. Okay. I want to go to my house and be left alone. I guess we could use the hammer as a weapon in an emergency. Those are pretty easy to make more. Oh, are we still holding the broken fireplace poker? We are. Okay. That's a berry that I just want to get the experience for. Thank you. Six days. Ah. Our keep friends. Wigs. We just want the experience. We would not mind finding more flint. While we walk, can we eat some salad? That's the last of that salad. We should probably check on the chickens as well. We might need to get the sheep more water. Okay, can we grab these logs? Take them in to saw. Okay, just taking everything we can. We might make another piece of rope so we can... Okay. Can we see if this has water in it from here? Animal trough? It has 9 liters. Okay, we're good on water there. We can use the pickaxe to break large stones to get level 1 masonry. We can put the rotten pie in the compost bin. We should put our pillow away. You guys go on the floor. You guys go on the floor. You guys go on the floor. Logs. Fireplace poker. 3 branches. We would like make more crude stone axes. Okay. I guess make another hammer because we can use that as a backup weapon. Put you in my backpack. Put you in my backpack. Empty bucket I would like to put outside to collect water. Empty tin can probably go outside to collect water as well. Logs. We saw these into planks. Okay. Then I want to check the drying rack and see if we can put more on it. Okay. Things to collect water over here. Those can both go in the stove to get sterilized. This is still going. We'll put some more planks on it so we can keep drying. Coming along, 10 hours left. We wanted to check on the chickens. Destroy for fuel all the planks, please. So keep that fire going. Okay. The pillow, I just want to put down. Oh, wood splinters and twigs can go in here too. Try for fuel. Wood splinters. Okay, we want to go check on the chickens. We want to get more sticks. Okay, let's rest for a minute. We're not too hot. We have stone hammers. We have axes. The axes are heavy. Fill all. It. Oh, we have the radio in here. Oh, we also have premium tech walkie-talkie. Attach webbing right. Okay, 4. Turn that way down. Add a preset. AEBS. It was 91.6. Yes. Okay. Turn off. Earbuds in there. Take the battery out so it doesn't run out. And that's available so we can listen to the radio anytime. What's in the sacks? I wanted to rip and sew the sacks. Guys on the floor. Rip sacks. Sew sack. Apparently does not show up when we search for sack. Wine. We'll get us some tailoring XP. Okay, we're rested now, so put those back down. And scythe out. All that. Also in our empty bowl, let's make a salad. We're good to go. Where's our bowl? What do we have in the salad? Corn. Really? That's all we had? Okay. Let's check the chickens, see if they have any eggs for us. How do we get out of here again? Oh, we do have a garbage can. 2 even. Which reminds me that I wanted to try the thing with this garbage can as an incubator sort of situation. Does garbage can have anything in it? Yes. Oh, an everyday smithing magazine. I think these rugs can be used as leather. Okay. What do we have over here? Dead rat. don't know if we can cut that. No. Okay, so we'll just put it away. You go here. Empty beer can go here. Dead rat s'more can go in there. Empty tin cans outside to collect water. Okay. Go check the chickens. We're going to put all the eggs in the round bin. Any that go stale we'll bring in to cook. Any that stay fresh we'll assume are fertilized. And apparently they should hatch in the bin, and then we can decide what we want to do with the chicks rather than them running all over the place. That's the rumor I've heard. Okay, we can turn this off. Chicken should be over here. Yeah. And then we can chop some more trees for more long sticks. Okay. You guys look like you're doing good. Okay, so place the bin right here. And we'll put all the eggs in the bin. Someday we'll be strong. Okay, what trees do we want to chop? And maybe this one looks good for a sapling. Grip in both hands. And then we're going to need to find more flint too, but I think I saw where a flint node was and we can take the pickaxe over there, but we might not get to all that today. Okay, that broke. So next axe. Oh man, that one broke fast. I wonder if us being exhausted makes the weapons break faster? I don't know if that affects it or not. Okay, well, we got that. Sapling. We don't have the means to carve a long stick because our butterfly knife must be dull. Worn and blunt. Sharpen it. Less damage. Okay. Some more hits. Can I carve a long stick now? I can. Okay. And hello, friend. Welcome in. You go in the backpack. We're trying to get enough long sticks to make another drying rack so we can dry the corn before it goes spoiled. So we are also hungry. We have a corn salad here. Corn has been starting to go stale, and I would like it to... I'd like to dry as much as we can before it boils. Okay. Another sapling. Carve a long stick. Okay. In my backpack. Do any of those look big enough for saplings? Not really. Hello, hello. Maybe this one? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we'll give it a try. Cute little spiffo backpack. We are getting tired now. Thank you for being a gamer. You're welcome. Sit down. I think we need to sharpen our knife again. Okay. Carve a long stick. Okay, so how many long sticks are we at now? We have 2 inside. Do we have 4 with us? 3. Okay, we need 1 more. Nope. Okay, it broke. Last axe. You'd look, yeah, that's what my cats like to do. So this morning when I came over to the computer, he was in my spot. I had to move him along, shoo him out of my seat. Nope. Right. No, I am the one who is owned here. That's for sure. Okay. So this one broke as well. Drop. Put primary. Okay. So I guess we're looking for more flint now. Maybe we sit and eat our salad. Okay. I marked a spot. I think there's flint, which is right here. So we could take the pickaxe over there. We're tired, but hopefully there's no zombies around. We don't need to hold the broken branch. Where's the pickaxe? Here it is. Put that in my backpack. Guess we could have sat down while we put it in the backpack. Maybe we'll find some flint on the road on the way. Can I put the pickaxe on my back? Yes, let's do that for now, but let's not use it as a weapon. I just think it'll be less encumbrance if it's on our back. .1, 3 unattached. I don't know if it's better to have it on our back or in the backpack. Now, I put the triangle mark. Ooh, a mug. Yes, please. Now I can make fancy drinks. With probably not corn. Was this a flint? No, that's regular boulder. Up here, this one, remove mineral deposit. That's what we want to do. This might attract zombies. We'll see. Okay, we got several flint. Okay, and we got masonry for doing that. Nice. Okay. Is this a flint? No. The boulders. Okay, so we know what it looks like now. Remove this marking. Can we remove this thing? No. Okay. Is this a large stone or a regular stone? A regular stone. Apparently that's a animal zone. Okay, we'll go home, we'll make more axes, we'll try to get another stick. We could use the stones to make more hammers as makeshift weapons until we get something better going. Can we bring some of this stuff in to get it inside? There's not a stone there? I totally see a stone there. Nope, okay, fine. Don't have a stone. Okay, so the mug we got can go out here too. Because if we make a fancy drink in it and heat the fancy drink, it'll clean the tainted water. Okay, what do we have with us? Long sticks, stones, flint nodules, snap. Snap, okay. These can go on the floor. What else do we have with us? Sharp flint flakes, branches. Okay. Crude stone axes. Make as many as we can with the twine. And then hammer. Can we make any hammers with what we have? Yes, make those. That'll be another backup weapon. You guys all go in my backpack. We're hungry. Eat some salad. We're trying to lose weight, so we're just gonna nibble on this. Although, there we go. Okay. Auto cook a salad, which is gonna be a bowl of corn. Okay, let's check on corn over here, see if it's dried yet. We'll probably stay in the house because it's getting late. We still have some bodies in our house, it's fine. Okay, this is dried. We'll make another 20. Okay, put that away. Oh, we have that everyday smithing we can read. Where are our corns? Okay, 20. Grab one more. Drying it'll make it last longer. Corn. Okay. We can bring the sacks and the twine and the everyday smithing over by the fire and work over there. Okay, so we need sacks, wine, this magazine, We have the needle in our bag. And let's just sit by the fire for a minute. The more corn we can dry, the better. Okay, sit here. Read. Okay. Read everyday smithing. Go in the back. Bookshelf. Okay. Rip the sack. Oh, we don't have scissors or anything sharp over here. Our butterfly knife must be dull again. Okay. Rip. It must be dull again already. Goodness. Okay, can I put this in my regular inventory so I can do this faster? Okay, we probably don't even need this menu opened. Rip. So. Rip. So. Rippin. Rip. Coming along. Probably go till 11 again. Okay, sharpen this. Okay, that should be good. We'll just keep that stuff with us for now. And then, how are you doing here? Normal speed? I guess that's fine. We also want to take our pillow upstairs. Oh, this is where the stairs are. Now, we don't have the windows covered, so hopefully if we do have a helicopter, the zombies won't see us. Can I figure out how to put the pillow on the bed so that we can use it? I don't know. If we put it there... Comfort good with pillow. Okay. Pet the snow friend. Oh, what a stretchy boy. It's a little cold. Maybe we'll have to start sleeping downstairs by the fire. Very hungry. We'll eat plenty of food. It's fine. 9:10 a.m. So we just missed the thing. Eat all. That's good. How's the drying going? Oh, the fire's out. Maybe that's why we got cold. Now it's drying very slowly. Okay, we work on our stuff over here now. Make a salad. Put it in the bag, in the... Fill the water. Sit. And 4 is going to be our walkie-talkie. Put the battery in. Turn it on. Okay. And then we're going to rip and sew the sack until it is time. Okay, so if we look at this, rip sack can be hearted. And then sew sack can be hearted. But I don't want to use the thread. So unusable, unusable. Only use twine for this. And then I also want sharpened hearted. And then can we access everything easily? And we're going until 9 to get the show. Oh, don't speed through it. Okay, well, we sped through it, but I don't think it was the day. This does not need sharpened. Okay, turn off. Battery out. Battery in here. Get out my scythe. We're hungry again. Eat a little bit of our salad. We're very heavy because the pickaxe is very heavy, but I do want to get that masonry up. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. And we want to get sticks. Okay, so we have lots to do. You guys are doing good? You have water? Yes. Someday it'll rain. Let's work on chopping some of these. We have our crude stone axes with us. Equip. Okay, did we get a sapling? We did. Okay. Carve a long stick. Okay, so I think that gives us all the branches we need to make another drying rack. But we're also going to need more wood to run the fire to actually get it dry in December. And we'd like to do that before it gets stale. Okay, so we need... just sit while... Okay, unpause. Sit while we do this. Long sticks. Twine. We have 2 sticks in the other room. Probably enough twine. And then we need 20 more corn, which is over here somewhere. Corn. Dale. 20. Okay. We'll have 1 extra with us. It's fine. The other 4 sticks are over here. And then we'll work on making more fuel. Building. Simple large plant drying fence rack. Go like that. Okay. And corn. Craft. And then let's saw logs to make planks. That'll give us carpentry experience, and then we'll burn the planks for getting those dry faster. Okay. This stuff can go back over here. The pickaxe can probably just go on the floor for a minute. Okay. I want to close the door. I don't like that I keep accidentally jumping that. We're out of breath already, of course. Okay. Craft, saw the logs. Twelve planks there, 12 planks on the floor, but put those in our backpack. Broken branch we could put in there, but fine. The more corn we dry now, the longer we don't have to worry so much about food. Fireplace. Destroy for fuel. Regular planks, all. No? It might be because we're overloaded. Put those on the floor. And put those on the floor. Then try it.
Welcome.
Hi, Tova. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Tova Nator. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing today? I can't say I remember. We're playing Project Zomboid. We are doing a 6 months later start, so we started in the winter. Supermarket simulating, nice. So we started in the winter. We found this farm that had a bunch of corn, so we harvested what we could. And we're trying to dry it before it rots. But it takes a lot of resources. We also we did the settings so that it starts with 0 zombies on day 1, but it ramps up to maximum zombies on day 365. So we're going to see how that goes. And did you not destroy any of those? Why are you not cooperating? Now try all? It's not liking that. We're going to have to do one at a time, which is tedious. So we're trying to dry corn, which is thrilling, I know, but the most important thing to surviving the zombie apocalypse is not starving to death or freezing to death. Okay, now can we light the fire? We got all that. Light the fire. Okay. I control my mouse. Oh, okay. I'm sorry you're in pain, friend. So sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Notch plank and tree branch go in here. And then let's just sit down for a minute. So that can be unwanted because we already read it. Okay. We have a salad, which is just a bowl of corn. Yeah, I mean, good for you for surviving a 5-day convention. Okay. This corn salad is not very filling. These are our emergency food, our gum, milk chocolate bar, chips. Okay, we're trying to catch our breath. And it's not going well. We're at high exertion still. How is the speed on these drying racks going? Simple large plant drying rack. You are at 1.1. That's good. And you're a little further away from the fire, I think. Do you get the same bonus? You're just at 1. Okay. But still, it's better than when it was at 0.1. Without the fire going. Okay. So we can collect more long saplings or saplings to make long sticks to make more drying racks. We can saw more logs to make more fuel for the fire. We can check on our animals. We can eat more bowls of corn. How about a half a bowl now? Okay, put that in our belt. We could work on the sacks for... actually, we need to fill our water again. We need to get strong. We started with 0 strength and 0 fitness, and it shows. Let's see, we also have dirty bandages. We got 1 strength. So we're almost a third of the way there. We almost have 1 fitness. Okay, and we don't think there's going to be a helicopter today. So do we just want to work on sawing more logs? Do we want to check the animals? Let's go check the chickens. Oh, we did make more axes as well. So we could, okay, let's chop wood. We can probably just chop that one so we stop walking through it. We're in the foraging mode right now. Let's chop this one. Okay, take a seat for a moment and rest while we reorganize our stuff. Equip in both hands. You know, we could probably put one of these on our back as a weapon option. Okay, when it's in here, 2 encumbrance. On our back, 1.4. So I think that improves our situation. We're still totally exhausted. Okay. Chop the tree. We're manually attacking it to get extra maintenance experience because we started with no skills. We're in a little bit of pain. Okay, did we get a sapling? We did. So carve a long stick. That's what we're here for. Okay, this one. Nope. Nope. Find it. There we go. Okay, that broke. So next axe. And broken branch can go on the floor. Nope. Okay, don't miss. That makes this take 9,000 times longer. Really? Sit and rest for a minute. Okay, we're just at regular high exertion now. Try again. I swear there's a tree there. Okay, and that one broke quickly. Do we have any more? We do. Equip in both hands. Put that on the floor. Someday we'll be better at this. Okay, did we get a sapling? We did. Carve a long stick. Go in my backpack. How many long sticks are we up to now? 2. We need 6 to make the thing, which we're not going to get to today. Really. Okay, what about this tree? The tree has to be big enough to give a sapling. Small trees don't give saplings. Okay, did you give me a sapling? You did. Okay, so sit. Sit, please. And then carve a stick. Oh, and something broke. Was it my knife? Yep, okay, that's not great. So we can't carve that right now. So I guess we will continue to chop. We have to go inside for another knife. Long stick in the back. Okay, we did make the stick before it... No, I don't know. Did we make the stick before it broke? I don't know. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We're in a bit of pain. Apparently this is hard work. Are we gonna get this tree down? Yes. Amazing. Okay. You go in my backpack. Okay. That tree I don't think is big enough. This one, maybe yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, that one was almost dead already. Okay. We have 5. If we get one more, we can get one more drying rack going. We also want to go check the chickens. Maybe one of these trees in here. Oh, we're sleepy now. Keep on chopping. Okay, that broke. Scythe back in the hand, broken branch on the floor. Check on the chickens. We will also continue looking for flint so we can make more of those axes. You know, I'm actually thinking we get the hammer out because we have extra hammers and not an extra scythe. That is chicken buzz. Now, in here, what do we have? We have many chickens. Collect the eggs. Now, we're putting the eggs in the round bin, and allegedly the chicks will just hatch in the bin. I've never seen this work, but we're going to try it. Okay. And then we're going to walk back to our base and drop stuff off. I guess we could saw some planks to bring in. Okay. Craft. Saw the logs. Or more fuel for the fire. Okay, and then whatever you can pick up, so pick up. Not going to be a lot. Okay. Take that stuff inside. Fuel up the fire. Tweety birds. Okay. We can't actually fit that in our inventory right now. Okay. In the house, we'll fuel the fire. We're trying to dry as much corn as possible. Okay, sit. Fireplace. Destroy for fuel. Okay. Destroy for fuel. Pine cones. All. Don't get burnt. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. All. Destroy for fuel. Wood splinters? Also, you know, rather than burning the planks, I think I just want to put them on the windows. The broken knife can just go in our pile for later. I think we can melt it down eventually. We do have nails and a hammer now, so we can barricade windows. I think we'll put 2 on each, so we still get light, but have some zombie protection. Okay, nails. pause for a moment. Okay. Here's our nails. We also have a box of nails somewhere. Open the box. Nope, we can't do that. Because the planks are too heavy. Open the box. So try to keep our windows from getting broken. Barricades. 2 on each side. I guess let's go around this side. I think 2 on each side will let us see out, but them not see in. I know, I love this porch too. And look at this, the windows over here are so nice. That's all our planks though. But this room, I want to eat my breakfast in this room. So cute. Okay, we are getting a bit hungry. Okay, put the nails in the backpack. Eat corn. No, this isn't Kentucky. Kentucky is pretty far north. Like, surprisingly so. Kentucky's pretty far north. I don't know. I thought it was north. Saw logs, please. It's south of you? Okay. True. I don't know what the actual like criteria for being a southern state is. I suppose the ones that were in like the Civil War, maybe. Okay, this hammer is getting used up. Doing. Oh, we got a carpentry level. Amazing. Yeah, okay. That broke the hammer, but we have more hammers. The planks will protect the glass from getting damaged by the zombies. That's nice. I think that's all the wood we have. Okay. What do we have in here? We are still holding that. Drop. Oh, some more planks. Let's get another hammer in our hand. And another one on our belt. Belt left. We're very tired, but I'd like to do this before the helicopter comes. Lots of logs over here. Logs. All the logs, please. We're holding them all? Yep, okay. Oh, we need to get a new knife in our bag, too. I forgot about that bit. We'd like if we got some rain or some snow to fill our containers. Barricades. Any windows on this side? Indeed. Oh, that is a cool idea. I like it. I might have to look up that. Did you ever read the American Girl doll books? And there was Molly had a victory garden? Yes. I heard they're making like books for grown-ups based on the American Girl dolls as grown-ups soon. So I'm very excited about that. You had most of them? The dolls? I had one doll and it... Okay. So for my sister was 6 years younger than me. So for my birthday one year, I had gotten a new doll and I asked my sister to babysit it for me while I was at school. And then she would never give it back. So my mom said, okay, I'll give you $20 in compensation for letting your sister keep the baby doll. And then you save your allowance and I'll match you $1 for $1 so that you can buy an American Girl doll. So that was very exciting. Very exciting for me. That was a big deal. Fill my cups. We need to eat some food. We got all the windows barricaded. We might want to put sheets on the doors, though. Your grandmother deeply wanted you to be more girly than you are. I feel like I was a pretty even mix of girly and not. We need a knife for carving, which we can just put the fillet knife in. Sure. Carve these long sticks. I did like my American Girl doll books, though. I remember just gobbling down all of those. And then I think it was when Abby first came out, the librarian hooked me up with like an advanced reader copy. That was very exciting. Okay, so put these down. Put these down. These down. Okay, we're holding a hammer as a weapon. We got our backpack cleaned out. We put a knife in here. We need to sharpen anything? No. We are super out of breath. Do we have a bowl of corn? We do. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. I did not enjoy wearing dresses as a kid. After like, I think it was in like first grade, a kid flipped my skirt up and I really didn't like it. And now I still don't like wearing dresses because of that. Okay, corn salad back in the backpack. No, you don't fit in there anymore? Okay, fine. How is the drying corn going? Wasn't allowed. Ah, yes. I was never very good at climbing trees, so that was a non-issue. We just haven't found... Okay, so... We just haven't brought any boxes back yet. We haven't found a car, and walking with boxes when our maximum, like, comfortable encumbrance is 7 is just not very practical. I'm gonna grab the sacks and the twine, and we're gonna do sewing again. Someday we'll have boxes. We just don't have them right now. Okay, sheet on the window, or door. Yes, so now we have the hoarder pile just on the floor. Some of it is in bags, garbage bags. Yeah, but there's stuff in the cabinets already. I'm kind of a goblin, is the situation here. Grab one sack. And these I want to set to unusable in recipes. Right. All of these things might be useful someday. This one day, 8 hours. This has 7 hours. Okay. Can I move this? No, I don't actually want to move that. It looks nice there. Okay, we're going to sit. We're going to rip and sew the sack. And sharpen the blade for maintenance experience. We are learning how to sew. We're practicing. We're someday going to catch our breath. Sharpen the blade. No? Okay, we got it. Someday we'll run out of twine. Fine. Okay, we're getting tired. Do we want to go to sleep yet? Maybe 10:30? We've been working our person hard, so they've been sleeping a lot. Okay, we got another level. Amazing. Oh, we can pick thread now, which would be good. And I was going to say we have the spinning wheel, but that's not what I was thinking. The loom is the one we'd want. Oh, right. We were going to go to sleep. Okay. I think that uses all our twine anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Eat a quarter of our salad. Another quarter of our salad. Another quarter, because apparently we're still hungry. Okay. So we're at tailoring level 1 now, which means we can pick thread. We're just walking around our dark house right now. Hopefully we know the layout well enough. Put the burlap piece over here. Stand here and look in the dark. Make a bowl of corn. Fill the cups. And then we're going to go upstairs and sleep. We'd like for it to rain or snow so that all our water vessels get full. Our animals have water and our pots and pans outside have water. Nope. Go on the other side before you close the door, please. Sleep. Amazing. While we sleep, we pet Snowy. Oh, are you a cutie? Scritchy scritchies. We are thinking it's a bit cold in the house. What time is our person going to wake up? Apparently we were very tired. Okay, so 4 is going to get our radio out. Please put the battery in the radio. Apparently, like, for some reason, if you leave the battery in the radio, it, like, constantly uses battery. How's our corn looking? Are you dry yet? Yes, take. Put 20 more cobs on. How's this one looking? Not quite ready. We're listening to the radio. Put the corn away here. Eat a little of our corn salad. Eat a little more. We need 20 more. So I just transfer it all and then press escape when we have how many I want. Simple plant drying rack. Put that on there. And craft. We're going to listen to the radio and see if we're having a helicopter event today. We're waiting for the first helicopter. After we have the first helicopter, we're expecting to have a helicopter every 10 to 15 days, I believe. And we're also looking for pick thread. So heart these. Pick thread as much as we can. Okay. Oh, but make it so we can see the broadcast. We want to know if the helicopter's happening today. Yep, it's happening today. Okay. We're staying inside. Turn off. Take out the battery. Taking out the battery turns it off. You go in my backpack or my bag. Thread on the floor. Oh, that is nice. Yeah. When I played on a server with my son, I think he went outside on the helicopter day and brought all the zombies to my yard. Okay, what else do we need to work on? We have dirty rags. We have dirty denim. Do we have any leather strips? 6. Okay, let's patch our clothes. Where's the thread? Okay. Usable in recipes. Can I combine it? No. Okay. Clothes we are wearing. This. Can I patch this? No, I cannot add patches to that. Long john bottoms. Okay, actually, our top is more important. How about our jacket? It has holes in it. I don't like that, so we're not patching that. That has holes. That has holes. That has holes. Everything has holes. Okay. We're going to go get a new tank top. Ah. Poor Rabbit can't have his milkshake. Okay. Wear this one. And inspect. Add padding. Rip. And pick the thread. Do we have to be at a surface? Cheat day next week. I thought you were supposed to have a cheat day every week. Every 3 months you get one cheat day? Oh man, you're hardcore. Our jeans do not. Okay, actually, our upper body I think is more important. But all that has holes. Look around in the upstairs closet, see if there's any upper body clothing that doesn't have holes. Have you considered extending your car's extended? Oh, the extended warranty. Hilarious. We can do more corn. We were looking for more clothes to put leather strips on, but then I got distracted. Were there anything in here? We could put one of these on that does not have holes. And then inspect, add padding. Okay, that's an improvement. Okay. Dirty rag on the floor. This rip. Pick thread. Can I consolidate these? Okay. On the floor. Needle in my Alice belt. Dried corn on the shelf. Eat some fresh corn. We're trying to take care of the corn before it rots. So we need 20 more pieces, and we're expecting the helicopter today. 20 more pieces of corn. Okay. And then we were going to go upstairs and look for like a hoodie or something that does not have holes. Or a jacket that doesn't have holes. Okay. You on the rack. Craft. Upstairs. Check the closets. Did I open that door? I must have. This one can be ripped. You know, we can probably find all the junk that can be burned. Sheet of paper. The reading material we might want to read someday. We're looking for a hoodie or a jacket. Oh, here's the wine. Dental floss we could take downstairs. This, we're carving all our plungers. Did we get alcohol wipes in the Alice belt yet? No. Thank you. Dental floss can also come downstairs. The rest of that stuff can stay there for now. Calculator. These can all be dismantled or burnt, whatever. We can put a sheet on somewhere. Come with me. Okay. Snowy's going to do cat stuff. I will let you know if he comes back. Can we burn the boxers? I don't know. We'll see. I guess we're taking socks and your socks. And your socks. Okay, long socks. We don't have scissors, so we'll see if we can put them in the fire. Those we already cleaned out. That fireplace. Destroy for fuel. Boxers. We can also check the basement for stuff we can burn. Long socks. Briefs. Notes. Notebook. Money. Receipt. Socks, all please. Sheet of paper. The stakes we can burn, or we could use them as weapons, but probably just burn them. Bandage ID, long socks can go in there. The rest of that stuff we want to keep. I wanted to put a sheet on the window, please. We are expecting the helicopter today. So we don't want the zombies to see us in our house. Close the curtains. It's going to stir them all up. How is the drying going? Not great. You're basically no progress. I guess we just put the stuff on there. I also check the basement again. I don't know if we can burn a bra. This has less holes than the one we're wearing. But less insulation as well. Are we wearing 2 t-shirts now? Short sleeve shirt and a t-shirt. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. Will do. Rip that. Let's see what we can burn. Oh, more socks. Those can go in the fire. I'm hydrating with Diet Coke. So wrong, it's right. Socks in here. The bra we cannot burn, so we'll give it to a zombie. That seems like an oversight that we can't burn bras. You go in there. It's still better than an energy drink. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually had an energy drink. I was gonna go in the basement and check it out. Slightly. We'll take it. Craft. Pick the thread, please. Right? Why can we burn boxers and not bras? Sounds sexist. We have corn salad. We're hoping the corn does not rot. That's fresh now, magically. Anything else here we want to burn? Okay, zooming out there is not what I meant to do. If we get desperate, we can burn stuff we already read. Do we have any more, like, paper? I mean, not that we're desperate. I'm just looking for stuff to do while we stay inside. And I'd like to get that corn dry. Let's go in the basement again. Take a look around. Oh, you know, I think I saw a thing where you can... Okay, no. I saw someone had a flashlight attached to their belt at one point on Reddit, but I don't think you can really attach it to your belt. I think that must have been a mod. Oh, I wonder if we can do that. We can pick up the garbage and burn it. Tires. Okay. Is this... No, that's not really a thing. Okay, pick up trash that's on the floor, please. Tidy this place up. Not the metal table. The trash. It did not... Well, yeah, I see. I guess plastic is a thing now. What is this? Crude hand press. This is a hand press. This one, I don't even know what that is. Is there more trash here? There is. Upstairs. Put the trash in the fire. I think it's like 15 minutes per piece. I'm kind of curious if I drag a zombie over here, can I put the corpse in there? I don't want to accidentally burn my house down, though. Because we did that yesterday. Can I do all the trash, please? No, apparently not. Okay, we're still waiting for the zombies. You are moving along at 1.1x. You are at 1.1x. Box of tissues we could burn, but we could also use it in case we get sick. We burn those. Oh, here's a sheet for the last door. This t-shirt is in good condition. The flashlight is on or off? I think it's off. Close the curtains. Can we burn stockings? Not the important questions here. Fireplace. Destroy for fuel. No. We cannot burn stockings either. You may have those. Okay, we could make fabric. We can put our flashlight away. Okay, what else do we have here? Molly the Mole we're keeping. We could rip and sew the sacks with thread, but I don't really want to do that. Can we research this yet? No. We have tree branches. Needle, butterfly. Okay, what can we do? And carve. We could disinfect that with the rubbing alcohol. That's probably a good idea. In case we get injured. Make a nail spike weapon in a large branch. Interesting. We can sharpen again. We can sew sacks with thread. I don't really want to do that, though. I want to save the thread. Well, do I? I don't know. Wood saw. Oh, there's our helicopter. Favorite. Unwanted on the pencil. Whetstone. This one's not very good condition. I think our other one is much better. Yes, bring that whetstone with us. Favorite. Everything there looks good. Okay, there's our helicopter. We're just hanging inside and hoping the zombies don't come get us. We're holding a hammer if we need to fight. We need to eat food, though. Where's our bowl of corn? Here we go. It's loud. They must have found us. Okay, well... There's no way it can see us, because we're inside. It can't see through windows. Okay, go speed 2. We're rested. How many passes is it gonna do? Gonna stir up all the zombies that were in the houses, though. Is that gonna be the only pass? Okay, I guess we rip and sew sacks with the thread, because we can always rip more stuff. We can find somewhere to take the rags. Okay, crafting. Sew a sack. Rip a sack. Sew a sack. Eventually we'll be able to make thread with our sheep, too. Is the helicopter going to come back around? Yep. Oh, and a gunshot? Really riling up the zombies. How's our hunger? It's okay. Sounds so close compared to usual. Maybe it's because our windows aren't as much boarded up as I usually do, that it makes it sound closer. Oh, it's too dark now. So grab the thread. I guess we'll just use the dental floss too. Oh, it's gonna go for another pass? Intense helicopter. Nope. Come on, eat all. Auto cook a salad. Go sit by the fire so we can see. Eat a quarter. Okay. So. Okay. It's 8:30. Well, we're not going to sleep as hard tonight because Oh, we also want to mark the map. 1217 was the helicopter. I think we'll put helicopter over here. Helicopter 1217. Okay. Eat a quarter. Should be done now. Sharpen a blade. Sew the sack. Why can't we rip the sack? Because our blade is too dull? Okay, well... Go get a different knife then. You're about halfway. You're less than halfway. So next time we go outside, we're going to have to be ultra cautious of zombies. Okay, the fillet knife is too worn out. What do we have? Kitchen knife? Get back by the fire if we can navigate our house in the dark. We could turn the flashlight on if necessary, but... So we believe sometimes helicopters is 10 to 15 days. You can't rip it with the kitchen knife? It's too dark. Oh, okay. Then we'll go to sleep. It's too dark even with the fire. Sleep on the comfortable bunk beds. Oh, we woke up at 2 a.m. That's not great. And we're very heavy. Come over here and get some water. Okay, we don't have to listen to the radio for a while. Can we find the stairs? Yes, and the fire's out, so that's a thing. So what are we gonna do in the dark? Sit here for a moment. I guess, I mean, it's almost brighter outside because we have cat's eyes and the bright nights. So make another salad. Go in my backpack. Okay. Okay. So we're holding a hammer. The rotten food is rotting. Okay, we're... Ah, yes, we have friends. Hello. Okay. Do better. Okay, good job. Are they... Is there anybody bothering the animals? Zombies do like to bother animals. Yep. Come here, my dude. Leave the poor sheepies alone. Okay, that broke. There we go. Okay. Anybody else bothering the sheep? Take your clothes. Is this hoodie better condition? No. Not. What about you guys? Boop. Boop. These are on the floor, I believe. And credit cards we don't need. Broken branch we can drop. Okay. Any more zombies bothering the sheep? And then we'll check the chickens as well. Do we have another hammer in our backpack? No, we have corn salad in our backpack. Another sheep over there. It looks at peace. Although I left some flint flakes over there. I should grab those. Pet. How's your info? Well fed, not thirsty. You're calm. I like that. Okay, that flint flake, yes. Broken flint flake, no. Oh, here's a zombie. Hi, why are you bothering my sheep? You're not welcome here. The zombie-free zone. No, and those wheat fields. Okay. You're running, which means there's probably a zombie bothering you. Yep. Hi, friend. Oh, not ankle biter. Okay. Boop and boop. So the sheep seem to be okay for the moment. We'll walk over by the chickens. Now, also, if I unequip this, can I change it so that it covers my face? No. Okay. That was a different piece of equipment I'm thinking of. Eat some corn salad. We're looking for baddies. And then we'll need to forage for hemp so we can make more weapons. Is anybody bothering my poor sheepies? My chickens? You guys look pretty chill over here. Okay. Eggs we need to put in the egg bin. Eggs. Eggs. Okay. These eggs are all fresh, so they're likely all to hatch. You guys are making a bunch of noise. Okay, fine. Then we want to forage, but we also want to make sure zombies are dead and not coming to bother us. Pause. I want to see if we can make a hammer with dirty rags or if they have to be clean. Make a stone hammer. I believe they have to be clean. Okay, let's look back towards that church because there were zombies pestering us over there. Here's somebody. Nobody's behind us. Okay, we totally missed that. There we go. Okay, that broke. Okay, we got you. Broken stone, you can just have that back. Do we hear another zombie? I don't think so. Okay, we have a flint flake with us. That makes an axe, though. I guess we rip some of these clothes over here and see if we get clean rags to make more hammers with. Okay, so sit. Okay, we did get a clean rag. Okay. I think we need 2. That's in good condition. If we inspect this, that has 5 spots that we can put leather patches on, so I think eventually this will be better than our tank top for patching. Still have a lot of dirty rags. We need clean rags. Let's switch to the hand scythe, put this down. If we want to make a hammer, how many rags do we need? 2. Okay, now we know. Animal info. No wool. Can I give you a pet? Foraging is level 3. There was another body over here. At least one more. Oh, and there's the bodies in there. We have a flint flake with us, but we can't use that without the twine either. Rip. Dirty rag. Okay. I'd like clean rags, please. Where do we magically get clean rags? Nope. Okay. Eat while we walk around. Is there anybody out over this way? I'm not seeing anyone. It's gonna get light soon, and then we can walk a little further away. We can, at worst, we can use a tree branch as a weapon. We should probably put one on our back. Remove the branch. Put this in our back, attach back. Getting lighter out. Okay, maybe walk back towards the church a little bit. Okay. E to hop. We have a friend over here from earlier. I think we ripped all their stuff, though. We're looking for more hemp, but I don't want to forage in the darkness, so let's wait for it to get a little bit lighter out. We're almost light enough, I think. There's a dead body over there. I think we might have been the one that killed that. Oh yes, there were zombies in that house that we just moved on from. I remember now. Okay. Visual watch, jeans, striped polo. Okay, I guess let's check out this house, see if the guy's still in there. Oh, he totally is. Okay, you broke a window over there that I thought was already broken. Okay, no ankle biting. Okay. Okay. What do we see in the house? Don't see anybody there. I don't want to go in there in the dark though, so we'll just leave it be. Let's look in your garage and see if you have anything. Oh, well, that's why we didn't want to go in there in the dark. Okay. Boop and boop. Maybe we wear the riding helmet? Oh, we can research the wallet though. We won't speed up. Okay, maybe we'll speed up to speed 2. We learned how to sew a hide wallet. I don't know what I was thinking we would learn from a wallet. Do you have any tools we want? Let's see. Dust mask? Oh, that replaces the balaclava. Iron bar is a long blunt. Let's equip that both hands. Tree branch can go in the backpack. Attach on my back. Okay. There's a friendo. And there's another friend around the corner there. And another friend. That's a lot of friends. And another friend. Die. Okay, one more guy. Are you coming? Come on. There you go. Leather coat. I guess we don't need this ticked out. Unwanted, unwanted. Okay. Okay, anything in here? Bath towel and sheets. Oh, sheets we could rip. How about we close the door? That gives us lots of clean rags to make weapons, although we did find a weapon. Okay. Anybody in here? Filler cup. I mean, that's more... All these sheets are more clean rags. Trying to be all sneaky. Okay. Take your stuff. I think there's a pharmacy across the road, which might have... painkillers. We already have a roasting pan, but I wouldn't mind having another. Safety scissors. Okay, this is a good haul. Eat some of my salad. Okay. Laundry room. What do you have? More clean clothes. Oh, are these better than what we're wearing? We're not wearing anything in that spot, so put that on. What do you have over here? Plates and empty glasses. Okay, can we just sit here and rest for a moment? How about we eat the rest of this? Then put the bowl back in here. Okay, then check upstairs. This house also has a basement. Okay, we're being cautious. Oh, there's broken flint flakes up here? That's interesting. Okay, what's in here? Okay, mini skirt, field hockey stick, hacksaw. No floofies? No, they went to do cat stuff. Anybody in here? Okay. Interesting that there's flint here. Oh, and there's a zombie here. And I'm stuck. Oh, there's also a zombie in the closet. Okay. Can we just rest for a moment? Okay, there's flint. I don't think I did that. Shift G, we take our backpack off. I'm gonna catch my breath a bit before we open it. Gonna bust out though. We're down from excessive. Okay. Get you. Stop making that annoying noise. There we go. Nobody else in here? Okay. Ooh, you have the fancy watch? We already have the fancy watch. Okay. Okay. Sit for a moment again. Where the backpack? Oh, we can research our backpack. Interesting. And wear some reading glasses too. Okay, speed up. Okay, wear these. Unwanted on that. Unwanted on a toy car. Unwanted on a dice. A four-sided dice? We'll take this flint flake though. And take your clothes off. Unwanted. That was in here. Oh no. Do we have knee pads? Okay. We learned how to sew knee pads. Okay. Let's see. What's going on over here? Nobody was right at the door. You have shirts, a letter, a diary. Disassemble the lamp. Put you back. Trying to be cautious and not die. Tennis racket in the bathroom? I have questions. This is a pretty big house. And we haven't even been in the basement yet. Unwanted, unwanted on those. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to click. Okay. Fedora. More sheets. Sweater has less holes than my hoodie, so let's change. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Rubbing alcohol. We like that. Keeps us from getting infected. We don't need paint. Okay. Bandage, rubbing alcohol in my backpack, please. While we're near a sink, fill the cups. Okay. Did we need anything from this room? Empty mug would be good. A battery would be good, of course. I'll take the hacksaw. Okay, not in there. And we want to take apart the electronics. Disassemble desktop computer. This bar is almost worn out already, man. It's tough having no maintenance. Oh, and we also wanted to go in the basement. So let's go downstairs and rest up a minute. Oh, and we wanted to grab the flint flake. That would be useful right away. Oh, those are broken. So put those on the zombie, actually. Actually, all this stuff that we grayed out go on the zombie. Take apart this TV. Disassemble, please. Okay. Sit and rest for a minute. Did the kitchen have a hood over the oven? Because those can be disassembled too. We'll just rest for a minute here. 8:30 a.m. We'll probably need a nap today because we woke up super early. No hood. And can we get to that basement or do we need to move the press? We need to move the press, which is going to be a thing. Too heavy for inventory. Well, yes, you're right. Okay, Shift G to put the bag down here. Don't be weird. Okay. Maybe we leave the bag here while we go downstairs. Flash, actually, hand scythe, flashlight, please. This one is where they have like a little store in their basement. Any zombies? No. Okay. What do you have? Oh, this is the one where it's leather. But I can't wear leather with an Alice belt. So that's a bummer. But we can cut this all and have so much leather. Oh, that one we can wear. Okay. Change that out. Leather coat takes the Alice belt spot. And rip that. Leather jackets, we're good though. Put up. Why are some of them dirty? We'll keep a leather jacket on. Nice haul on leather strips. That one. Okay. All leather jackets left? We're gonna write on the map that this place has leather jackets. Maybe put a clothing symbol. Leather jackets. Move. And we're crouched because we paused. Oh, is there anything in this? No, it's just a thing. Is there anything interesting in the garbage can? Go back. Take the bag, though. Oh, our backpack is upstairs. Equip both hands. Go in the Alice belt. Wear. And put you all in the backpack if you can fit. Okay. Back home. Let's forage on the way. We're looking for hemp. So focus on... Oh, we did get a ton of rags, though. And we can't focus on wild plants yet anyway, so here we are. When we get home, we'll make some more hammers. They're a decent weapon. This iron bar will not last much longer. We got to keep on the eye on the time today. It is an early pickup day at school, so I have about 1 hour left today. But yeah, we're going to need that nap, too. In-game. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Okay, so Shift G to put down the backpack. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Die. Die already. Not ankle bite. Nope. Stop being tired. Okay, switch back to the hand side. It's much better. Not ankle bite. You guys get back up. There, we got one. Come on. Die. Okay, well, that broke. But we got him. Okay. We got you. Melt you down later. Okay. Pick up the backpack and go back inside. And I guess equip that because we have nothing else to equip. We're going to make more hammers. We got lots of strips. And it sounds like someone's bothering our sheep. Where? Back to the house. Is anybody bothering the sheep? Not that I see. Okay. We're working so hard because we don't have strength or fitness. We'll get there eventually. We got a ton of leather, which I'm excited about. Okay, so let's grab some sticks, some regular tree branches. We're going to turn those into hammers. We'll use hammers. We did get another mug that we can pop out here. Empty mug. Okay, we also got some food things. Someday it'll rain or snow and we'll get water. Okay, sit here. Empty garbage bag. Now, this crop top I would like to put, oh, empty bowl goes in our Alice belt. Nope, it does not go in our Alice belt. Empty bowl we keep. Tree branches, leather strips on the floor. Small handle go in the fire. Crop top I would like to wear. Battery on the floor. Rubbing alcohol on the floor. Bandage in there. Rags. All you guys. And you guys. Cooking apparatuses over here. Salad. Okay, I'm losing my voice now. This one I think we'll keep in this cabinet over here. The crop top has, so the tank top has only 3 spots to put patches. Let's actually remove those so we can use them. The crop top has more spots to put patches with sleeves. And how's our corn doing? Oh, and we were going to take a nap. Take a nap first before we worry about all the rest of this stuff. Okay, let's see. 11:50. 14. 10 seems fine. And we got a lot of rags. Okay, there's our alarm. We're still out of breath. And we're hungry. Simple large plant drying rack. You are not dry yet. You are not dry yet. And the fire's out, so it'll take even longer. Over here. Okay, eat corn salad. Make another corn salad. Okay. Old stove. Destroy for fuel. The broken small handle. Okay. Fill our water cups. Come on. The dry corn is over on this side. Yeah, we have 80 dried corn. So that's a thing. Okay. Now, what can we make here? We can sharpen a blade. Sharpen a blade. Okay, we got another maintenance experience. Nice. Okay, make crude stone axes, not with leather. Use regular rags. How do I do this? Okay. Leather? No. Unusable in recipe. Crude stone axes. Rags is fine. Okay. Now, hammer. We don't have any rocks in here. Stones. Okay. I guess equip that in both hands and then put the other one on our back. And that'll be better than nothing. Needle in here. Oh, if we hold the leather and the thread, can we... That's enough leather thread. We patch leather jacket and Inspect, add padding. Okay. Crop top, arms, inspect, add padding. Okay, shirt formal, no holes, add padding. I am alive somehow. Okay, add padding. Crop top, we already did. Inspect, add padding. Inspect, add padding. T-shirt, no holes. Okay. So all our top clothes have... Oh, we can research long bottoms? Long john bottoms. Jeans are good. Add padding. I think we can add padding to the socks. The gloves have a hole, so I'm not super interested in adding padding to them. And this, not get a thing. Okay. So you guys go back down. Who in there? We're still alive, miraculously. Get in my Alice belt? No. Okay. Corn salad fresh. We need rocks. Let's grab the pickaxe. Pickaxe. Need to move over here. Here it is. We want to get some stones. We are quite heavy. We're miraculously alive. Okay. Is this a large stone or a regular stone? Regular, but regular works too. We'd like to make some hammers to use as weapons. Okay, large stone. Break into regular stones. Okay. We have 12 now. That should be enough hammers for a little bit. Ow bones. Yeah, some of the noises are annoying. Pickaxe down. Sit. Although, we're not going to be able to reach all our stuff. Let's sit here. Okay, hammers? Oh, my Moodle. Oh, yeah, that's because I'm holding too much stuff, which is just always the case for me. Okay, we can make 8 hammers, and then we're out of what? Rags, okay. Really? Okay. Oh, this fillet knife is broken? I guess that's fine. Okay, stones down. Attach left. Attach right. Rest of you can go in the back. Because we're holding too much stuff. I know, the cats went to do cat stuff. They got hungry or something. Okay, I guess we're back to chopping. In which case we don't need all these hammers with us. They can just go by the door. Eat, order. We have a lot more armor now. That's a thing. Is anybody bothering the sheep? Are you making noise because there's zombies? I think so. Okay. You know, we also need more firewood, though. Oh gosh, we have so much to do. Saw the log. Craft, saw the logs. Because we're not going to be able to dry the corn if the fire isn't running it too hard in the winter. Eat a quarter. No, we can't do it because we're too full. So sit down. Fireplace, destroy for fuel, all the planks. Nope. We got to do it one at a time. I know, it is. I agree. We do all yet? Hey, Siren, welcome in. Are we actually destroying the stuff? Maybe. I don't think so. I usually I feel like I got a good, like, deal on a game if I get 1 hour of playtime per dollar. And this one I'm definitely got a good deal. Destroy for fuel. Regular plank. Okay, can we do them all yet? For some reason the planks don't like to... Okay, that one I think it did the animation. Okay, light the fire. We're trying to dry the corn still. 1 hour for every $5. Wow. Apparently I'm cheap. Light the fire, please. Okay, let's not speed it up and maybe it'll work better. Yeah, I'm very pleased with my money spent. Okay, yeah, for some reason I feel like the fire light's better when we don't speed it up. Put it back in the fireplace and put it back in the fire. Okay, so corn is drying again. How much time do we have on the fire there? 35 hours. Okay, I set it to the maximum time allowed for how much fuel we can put in. You're like halfway done. You are about halfway done. Okay, now that the fire's going again, though, it's worthwhile to try to make more drying racks, except that now we're tired. Of course we are. You've played 50 hours, yeah. I'm biased because our son... No, I think even before we had kids, I thought $1 per hour of entertainment was the right amount. Okay, what do we got going on over here? We got a lot of... We're collecting some food. Our corn rotted, which is very sad. Okay, so the drying racks don't matter anymore. Well, we got like 3 levels just cooking it all of cooking experience. Okay, you go in here now. 2,800 hours. Wow, I'm at about 700. Okay. Corn fits nicely in there. Good. Okay. So we have our dried corn that we can cook now, and we have some canned food. What do we want to work on here? We have a lot of dirty rags that need taken care of at some point. We patched all our clothes. Can we pick the thread on this yet? It requires light, so no. Okay. Everything requires light. And we ate all our food. We have 2 hammers and 2 axes going on right now. We have roasting pans. Can we make anything in the roasting pan with the ingredients we have? Pasta roast. And we can make pasta stir fry. So, yeah. Thankfully, so Amerigos is my husband, and thankfully he likes to play games too, so... I have not gotten him into Project Zomboid yet. I've tried, but he hasn't taken me up. Okay. Are we going to sleep at 8:30? That seems too early. And we also need food going on. I guess we're making a pasta roast. And we can use the dried corn now because if we want. Okay. So dried corn, let's move it across to this side. Not in the stove. How about in the cupboard? Empty bowl. Go in our backpack. Favorite that so we don't ever put it down. Okay, roast. Yeah, it looks like pasta's the only thing we can put in there. Only one suitable ingredient. And we can add condiments, but ramen roast it is. Light the fire. Notch plank and tree branch, please. 1900 hours in RimWorld. I think I have like 300 hours in RimWorld. In Oxygen Not Included, which is another colony builder, I have like 2,500 hours. That's my time sink. Ramen roast. Okay, sit down while we make this. And I don't think we have anything to read while we make this. I guess we rip the sack and sew the sack. What is it going to want to use? Sew the sack with thread is fine. Okay. Rip the sack. Sew the sack. There was something we could only do with scissors, but I can't remember what it was now. How's this going? We're like 3/4 of the way there. So. Rip. Oh. Gosh, okay. Eat a quarter. Eat another quarter. We'll keep tailoring to like 10, 10:30. We're tired. So, yeah, Oni is hard. You have to be committed to like wanting to figure it out. But that has been my major time sink. And then from there I got into RimWorld, and then from RimWorld I got into Project Zomboid, because apparently that's what all the other RimWorld people were doing. Eat a quarter. Keep holding our ramen roast. I guess we're gonna put out the fire. And then fill the cups. We're gonna have to figure out a water situation here, like get some clay for an amphora or something outside. Oh yeah, Whiskerwood and Mind Over Magic I played a lot of too. I like colony builders, so Project Zomboid is kind of slightly outside my usual suspects, but I played a lot of all of the Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4, so the kind of visual style is very nostalgic for me. Tova with the 3,400 hours, man. A lot of hours. Okay, we slept a good amount. I think the 27th is the earliest the helicopter could come. Timberborn? I have Timberborn, but I haven't played it yet. My brother and I combined our Steam libraries into like a family library because we're family. And he has like all of the games. So 44 minutes left on that one. I guess it doesn't matter how long it takes though, because all the rest of the corn rotted, so we don't have anything to put on there. Okay. So today we need to do foraging. put the corn over here. I guess eat the ramen roast. Put the roasting pan away. I guess we could turn off that other fire now. Well, yeah, we can turn that off. The corn will get dry eventually. Okay. Fireplace. Put out the fire. Don't destroy my ID. My relic of my past. Hopefully that zombie goes away soon. Okay. So we're holding the crude stone axe. Okay. You do 0.5 to 1.5 damage. The hammers do 0.3 to 1.7. So the axe does do a good amount of damage, or decent at least. Yeah, Whiskerwood is a really cute mouse colony builder that I heard a lot of people compare to Timberborn in kind of the vibe. It's still early access and the end game like doesn't quite exist yet though, so I'm waiting for the end game to be invented. Let's rest up. And then Timberborn is also cute. Yeah, I've seen people play it. I just am overwhelmed with too many options when it comes to games. And I get very hyper focus on a particular game. Okay, you guys ate all of the food that was in the trough, which is fine. Let's make sure everybody's okay. They're not running around, so I don't think there's zombies here. Give it a pet. We are quite heavy with the weapons. Yeah. Let's go walk towards the chickens, and then from the chickens, I want to walk out towards the lake. Or the swimming pool might be closer for water. We'll see. Okay, check the chickens first. We are hoping to find some food when we're foraging. We have some weapon options for smacking the zombies. We are just very heavy because I want to hold all the things all the time. We might have to sit and rest. Try to look a little ahead to watch out for zombies. Okay, there's a sharp flint flake. We're definitely interested in that. We want to go check out the chickens. They look like there's no zombies over there. You still have food in your feeder? You do. Out of forage mode. These zombies disappeared finally. So maybe we sit here and rip the clothes. Those have holes, yep. Those have holes. Okay. So put all those down now. I'll deal with them later. Just wanted to sit for a minute. Okay. Those are all still fresh, so I think they're fertilized, even though we can't technically see what's fertilized yet. They'll go stale if they're not fertilized. Oh, hi. Yep. Okay. Can we just wait here? Although, I suppose that puts our chickens at risk because we might accidentally hit them. Okay, that broke fast. Okay. You're dead now. Belt. Jeans. Work boots. That they have a hole. That has a hole. Heavy duty socks could be good to wear. Maybe we'll just bring them with us because we're not actually overheated right now. Screws. You may have the broken flint flake. Fancy reflective sunglasses, uninterested. Sit. There is a beanie too. This can't be ripped. We don't have anything in that slot, so we might as well put it on. Okay. Rest it a bit while we process that. Okay. So watch out for zombies. We'll bring that. I don't know if we'll use it or not. Is there anybody else out here? Yes. How's the run going? Well, we're still alive, despite a few instances where I thought for sure we would not be still alive. So that's a thing. Zero strength, zero fitness is rough. Although we have 1 fitness now. Okay, not crouch, sit. No, we have 1 strength. Oh, and our knife broke. Okay. Well, you guys can all go on the floor. Okay. Fine then. Hammer. No, we still have an axe. Okay, we wanted to go scout the lake. But we should probably rest more, actually. Okay, out of mode. Can I speed up while we rest? So I have the Twist on Fire rested mod, which automatically goes back to regular time when you're fully rested. There were seeds in that thing. We need to find something to eat. We wanted to scout the lake. I don't know how many zombies are going to be near the lake. So let's see what there is to see. Am I going the right direction? Yes. It's going to be a long walk. Oh, a skull? We'll just collect it because we might want to come back for that later. This is a boulder. We are looking for the flint nodes. That's a boulder. We're looking for the flint nodes if possible. What's this one? Crafting ore, limestone. Okay, that's not what we want. We have a pickaxe at home we can come back for if we need it. And we'd like to find some food, otherwise we're going to have to bust into like our canned and dried stuff. I'd prefer we eat fresh food. We don't know what mushrooms or berries are poisonous though, so we have to find like crop type food. Which is how likely here? We don't even know how likely crops are because our level is not very good. Flint we'll take though. Twigs, not so much. Close to the road. Yeah, I found 1. Oh, hemp is something we were wanting more of too. I found 1 node so far, but I also, having only 7 encumbrance without being overloaded doesn't make me want to like bring the pickaxe extra around with me. So that's a thing. Oh, a handy knife? Yes, please. Oh, I should have just put it directly on my keyring. That's a nice find. So if we see a node, I'll come back with the pickaxe. More hemp. We just want to scout the lake and see if this is a safe place to bring our rags to wash them. Just see what there is to see. More hemp? Okay. I'll take it. We're getting very out of breath. I'm not seeing any zombies here. Let's go out of the forage mode. Anybody around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is there any clay? Is this clay? Yes. Okay. So we don't have a shovel though. Yes, well, I mean, I'm failing right now. Okay, let's sit and I feel like we should wash stuff while we're here. But then we're gonna get cold. Oh, we're also very hungry now. So that's a thing. Okay, time to find food. Can I... No, I can't focus on food. Put that down for later. Put it down for later. Okay, so the other place I want to look is by this swimming pool. I am concerned about zombies. If we get more hungry than this, we have like a chocolate bar and some chips. And if we find a boulder, we can make some hemp, some twine out of the hemp. Allegedly, being hungry is supposed to make you finding food stuff more likely when you forage. I don't know how true that is. Oh, limestone. We don't actually need limestone. I guess we'll pick it up and put it back down later. For later. We're just scouting water sources. This is a farmland, so you would think food would be common, but we're not finding any. Maybe we go crouch and nimble? No, that doesn't actually expand our radius that much. Okay, so we'll just walk regular. I think we'll cover more ground that way. Hungry and exhausted don't, or like exhausted definitely doesn't help the search radius. Are you food? No. We can't eat mushrooms or berries yet. We don't know what's safe. Hemp. If we get past hungry, we will eat emergency food. Yeah, I know. Okay. Not walk to. Sit. Can we do anything while we rest? No, I don't want to dismantle my walkie-talkie. Favorite that so it won't be available for that. Okay. Rest for a minute. Okay, we're less than totally exhausted now. Okay, 1. Okay, so now our search radius is 3. No, our search radius is still the same, huh? Food? No. Oh, that's a thick forest. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we have a ways to go to get back here. Yeah, I guess we'll just walk in the field. I do not want to go through the trees. Soon we'll get to 85 and then we'll get a little bit more fit. We got the experience on that. I don't need a pine cone. It sounds very windy in the game right now. That's just a branch. Okay, there is a little building over there, but I don't want to walk in the trees. Stay a little bit away from the trees. Okay, we can go home and make a bunch of twine. Oh, you're totally fine. I do not mind backseating at all. I know some people really don't like it, but the so the way Twitch feels to me is when like my brother or sister or I would all pull up chairs next to each other to watch each other play on the computer. Why is there an egg over here? There must be a chicken run amok. I guess we'll bring that with us. Okay. So my brother and sister and I, we used to like pull up the extra chair next to each other at the computer to watch each other play and contribute. So I don't mind the back seating. I'm used to it. It's part of the fun. A log. I'm not gonna lug it around with me, but okay, we're back over here now. I still don't want to walk through the woods. And there's a tall fence. So I guess we go home, eat some food, and then figure out what we're doing. Rest a bit. I'm going to put the egg in this in case it's fertilized, because it was still fresh, despite being out there for who knows how long. Okay. Oh, come on, inside. Okay, we're putting eggs in here. If they go stale, we'll know they're not fertilized. You got the most backseating done to you. I was the oldest, so maybe I got the least, but I don't know. Fun, though. It was always, like, well-intended. Back to the house. We'll go in the kitchen door. And we could bring some of this stuff back inside too, but it doesn't really matter. We'll need to cook something. Or we can open a can of something. Yes, I know there's mugs there. I put them there. Okay, we have some stuff we can put down. Nap that. Okay, put these down. Socks and beanie I want to put in our cupboard. Okay. Chrome sink. Fill the cups. We can switch socks and beanies if we're getting really cold, but right now that hasn't been too much of a problem. Okay, now we can make ramen roast. Pause while I think. We can make ramen. No, we can't. We can research that. Okay. We have the hemp. Can we make a salad? No. Okay. So we can open canned food. How do we make pancake mix? You need water and a trowel. Guess we're making pancakes. Okay, did we fill that? Yes, okay. Pair pancakes? I've never made pancakes in this game before. Fresh, uncooked pancakes. And then we have to light the fire, of course. Requires not being exhausted. Well, that's a slight problem. Not crouch, sit. We're probably going to finish this day and then call it a for the day because early pickup day at school today. Okay. Light the fire. I'd also like drink some juice or something, but I guess I feel like I want to do the things that require the most work when I'm not panicked because like the milk chocolate bar I can eat anytime. No, oh, no, 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 don't. I did not mean put it out. I thought it didn't light. I'm fired. Meant leave the thing lit. And we're tired. And we're exhausted. Can I just sit? Stop being a dum-dum. Okay, while you get out of breath, please make twine. This is your job. Okay, made all the twine. Now light the fire. Don't do a dumb. Oh, and we broke that. Don't speed up. Don't put out the fire when you don't mean to. And we broke a stick. I just want to eat my pancakes. I assume they're not safe to eat. There we go. Don't accidentally put it out. Right now they give unhappiness, but when they're cooked, they should give happiness. We're recovering our breath finally. We are tired though. Okay. Fresh pancakes, come with me. Put out the fire. Oh, create pancakes from random condiments? Yum. Fruit jam? Milk chocolate bar? Yum. And we need more. And really good for now. We'll just take those as a snack. And then we need to do more foraging, although we are tired, but we need to do foraging. Okay. No, no, stop this. There we go. Let's walk on the street. Get more flint. Our radius is currently 3. Okay, let's go scout the swimming pool area from this side. We're very tired. Yeah, I am watching the time, friend. When we go to sleep, I'll wrap it up for the day. Got early pickup at school today. A light bulb? Interesting. An orange light bulb even. Weird thing to leave in the middle of the street. Oh, we left flint flakes over here? Did I do that? I feel like when my axes break chopping the trees, the flint flakes are getting, like, flung somewhere else on the map. Because the broken flint flakes were not ending up near the trees, and they were ending up random other places. Seems weird. Oh, there was a coffee maker in there, but we have one at our house also, so. Let's sit for a moment. We're exhausted. Speed up a little bit. Okay, we're getting cold, so we need to keep moving. I want to scout. We're also ridiculously tired now, so that's not actually good. One of these has a chicken thing, but could also have zombies. That's a log. Can't eat a log. We have more pancakes if we get very hungry. Can we look in the windows here and just see if we're safe? Don't see anybody in there. I want to go check out your shed. Oh, I guess it's your neighbor's shed. The amount they're running around makes me think there's a zombie over there. Yeah, there's a zombie over there. So we won't go over there while we're tired. This is what type of thing? Boulders? Stone? Okay. There's a zombie in there that definitely sees us, so that's unfortunate. Can I back way up and sit down for a minute? Way up. I mean, it's gonna take it long enough to bust out. We can probably just walk away and have it not see our line of sight. Possibly a mistake. We'll have to remember that it's out there. I think we're breaking enough line of sight. We're hoping to find some sort of food. Have pancakes if we need them. You had no mail. Scissors or sheet metal snips? Okay. We can bring some more wood in. Oh, another one of these guys. Okay. Where are my pancakes? Fruit jam pancakes. Eat a quarter.
Hello, my
Thanks for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a while and
Welcome. We're gonna bring some of our wood. Oh, I did not mean to put it in my Alice belt, but here we are. We reached 350 followers. Thanks, friends. You guys are awesome. Take this stuff inside. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go break down some of this wood for fire fuel. We're hoping it rains someday soon. Oh, we were gonna saw the logs to make planks because then we get carpentry experience. So, saw log. Nope, saw log. That gives us a little carpentry experience. And then sit. Oh, no, not crouch. Sit. Destroy for fuel. We have regular planks. Gonna work. Okay, stop crouching. Sit. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Destroy for fuel. Wood splinters. Okay, large branch on the floor. Did I have anything weird in my Alice belt now? Or we got it all put away? Okay. Eat the last of the pancakes. Okay. All these things can go on the floor. Crafting, I would like to have light. Turn my flashlight on for a minute here. Wine, heart that. Yeah, pancakes in my mouth. I know my family was thinking about having pancakes for dinner one night this week. I think it's going to be tonight because I'm craving pancakes now. Make some more of those. Wine on the floor. Extra axes on the floor. Okay. So we are gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow around 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. My husband got this blueberry syrup at the store that seems really yum. I think we'll raid Sir Novak today because usually he raids me and is not on at this time, but we will raid him while we have the chance. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day too. Bye.